So Marvel Rivals, this is crazy. 322,000 people playing the fucking game.
Marvel Rivals is a reckoning. 20 million players
Yep.
in under 2 weeks. That is insane. What is going on?
Yeah, they
it's light.
in case people don't know, they announced on Twitter that they've already had over 20 million people that have signed up to play the game. That is a crazy number. Wow.
It's flashy. It has some of the best
Bro,
character designs
we're actually-
I've
yo,
ever seen.
we're
in
actually
any
getting
Marvel
somewhere now.
property,
I'm liking it.
period.
Yeah.
And on top of that, it has a battle pass that doesn't expire.
It's getting crazy though. I can't. I'm not sure
Thank
how
you
to
so
fuck.
much for this lesson. That
I wish that gamers could get together.
gave it
and
3 years,
just
but I should have
decide
taken
that
2 years.
Expiring battle passes, they're not
Maybe.
going to happen anymore.
Depends
I
how
don't
many
know
bugs I
why
find.
We can't just move past that.
you are teaching to the industry because they need to learn
So
it.
annoying.
And that's exactly what this game is doing right now, because this entire year we have heard the same line of garbage towed across the entire industry as to
That's all I
why
got.
live service games have been failing. It's not the character
Just
designs.
see-
The
how much
people
does
who
my
are
OS
talking
need?
about
I
that are
forgot.
toxic.
Uh-huh.
It's not that we don't understand what the players want. It's that there's too much competition in the industry right now. It's not the gameplay. It's because people just aren't, interested in hero shooters anymore.
Yeah, it can't possibly be because of the fact that all the characters look weird on Concord. No, that had nothing to do with it. No, there's no way.
Really? Is that
Oh
what it
shit! I
looks
forgot
like
to swap
you?
the night shift though.
Yeah.
All of this back and forth while feigning ignorance. And we've had some incredible games this year. We've had some incredibly popular games this year. But we
You,
haven't
you,
had that
and
game
you.
that stood as definitive proof as to what the players have been asking for a long time. We haven't had that, 20 million players in under 2 weeks kind of proof. And that's exactly
I did
we
the same
did
for
with
these
Black Myth
guys.
Wukong. I feel like we've had a number of cases with that, and it's happened over and over, I feel. There's
They're
been
just
so
marketing.
many,
I don't want them
so
to
many
do
points on the
anything
graph.
else.
And that's the main reason why people are playing it. It came out of left field for me. I'm actually a bit shocked to see. Actually, I'm not that shocked to see how popular the game is, because after playing it, you can see why everybody's playing it right now. But
It's a good
I
game.
think that this game stands as a lesson for the rest of the industry. And
Yeah,
I think
do
in
you
a lot
mind?
of
That
ways, the
hurts.
people that were talking about live service games this year and why they were failing, they might need to go into hiding after this one. So you could use today's sponsor, Delete Me.
Yeah.
So let's talk about
No,
something.
that's true. Yeah, they're trying to figure out one rationalization or another. Oh no, it wasn't because it's free. It's because that's the reason.
Really important.
Doing whatever
Your
they
personal
can.
privacy. If you've ever Googled yourself like I have, you know how much of your personal
Yeah.
data is out there. Phone numbers, home addresses, even information
Got
about
Master
your family.
Chief's real face.
As you can imagine, being a content creator, I value my privacy just as much as the next guy, and that's where Delete Me comes in, a service I personally
Actual
use
WoW
and
killer?
trust to keep my
Wait, 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 wait.
information
WoW killer.
off the web. Delete Me removes your data from hundreds of data broker websites, those companies that are out
They're
there
both the similar.
collecting and selling your personal information without your permission. Whether you've worried about things like identity theft, doxing, or protecting your privacy, Delete Me has your back. When I first signed up, I got my privacy report within a
It's
week. and
crazy that we have these companies that do this instead of having privacy laws.
Cats. Ow.
It's actually crazy. What a stupid fucking meta. What a
I was
dumb
shocked to see
fucking
just
meta.
how much of my personal information they
Oh
found
my God.
and removed for me. Plus, they keep monitoring and removing my
Market
data
provides- yeah,
all
they
year
need to
long.
patch this
Here's
out.
the best part. You can try it out yourself. Go to joindeleteme.com/drops and use the code DROPS for 20% off. It's the easy way to take control of your personal information.
I might have to
and
start
protect your privacy
hiring
online.
somebody
Thank you
full-time.
to Delete Me for sponsoring today's video. Now let's get to it. In a year in which we've seen many live service games fail, and a few of them even shut down within the same year that they were released, one now stands as the crowned king of
Start doubling up on the
2024.
cleaners or
list of
something.
excuses has
I
grown
know.
incredibly long. The players are sick of being ignored, and
Ignored.
in many ways, for those players who have been mistreated by other games, studios, and publishers, and subsequently lost interest and hope in those games.
What a fucking retarded piece of shit that guy was. He could have sat there and healed. He didn't even do that. Man, what a fucking moron. Got killed by a baby shark.
Marvel Rivals stands as their new refuge. Right at the end of the year, in the same week,
I
as the
need
release
to-
of
I need
Path
to
of Exile 2
waste
early
more
access,
time.
the
My-
game climbed to
This sucks.
480,000 concurrent
It's
players
nuts.
on Steam, while pulling similar numbers across PlayStation and Xbox.
No,
The developer announced in just under 3 days that the game
gonna
had reached
keep it.
10 million players. Just over a week
I can just
later,
I can
they
finish
would
it
update
and
that
then
number
instead
to
of releasing
20
it,
million
I'm just gonna
players.
wait
Regardless of it being
Yeah.
and start
there
working
you
on
go.
something else already. I need new office software as well.
20 million people.
Free to play or having the
I should
Marvel
turn on the
IP,
lights, but I
those
gotta stand up
They
for that.
power
And my
up
cat's on my
Overwatch.
feet.
plenty of
Yeah.
games, especially live
Yeah,
service
bro, this is the power world for Overwatch. That's a really good point.
games fail to garner any level of
Yeah.
success. However, Marvel Rivals seems to have something that everyone else is missing. Now, I've been busy with other content and other games. However, whenever I get the chance to, I've been logging in and playing with friends. This
I
game
played the game.
feels incredible to play, and that's something to take note of. That is incredibly important here, especially in this genre. There
Yeah,
are
this is
very
one
few
of the really
performance issues.
important things that a lot of people forget about. But one of the reasons why this game is popular is because it plays well. I think that some melee characters, when they get up close to you, like Iron Fist and Spider-Man, I think there are some desyncing issues. But other than that, this game plays extremely fucking
Why is my rip
well.
still this low, bro? Fucking hell.
The controls
I gotta do
feel
more
fantastic.
deals.
Every
It's really
character
good.
feels entirely distinct from the other. We aren't beating the accusations here, as the
Yeah.
great and wise Mike Ybarra so brazenly pointed out on Twitter and then later was shamed into deleting the comment. Marvel Rivals is essentially
idiot.
Overwatch, but there is a lot
I
more
wish it
here
didn't have the
than just
hardware.
a
I don't
fresh
really
coat
do
of paint.
hardware, so it's
Marvel
kinda
Rivals
waste.
is a
The reason why this game is more popular than Overwatch, the main reason is because it's not Overwatch. People are tired of Overwatch, and Overwatch has no hope. There's never going to be a point where people are excited about it. Third person too. Yeah, third person makes it more approachable. I think that's another reason why Fortnite's really popular too, compared to other BRs.
live service competitive multiplayer game developed by NetEase, offering players the opportunity to fight in an Overwatch-style game using iconic Marvel superheroes and villains. This game is the quintessential hero shooter, offering
is.
a roster of beloved characters
Actual
including
heroes.
the likes of Spider-Man, Magneto, Storm, Iron Man, Captain America, and more.
Well, one thing that also is like, I don't know if it's really talked about in this video, is that this game does a very good job of giving players
I don't know how
the
this.
superhero fantasy. Like, for
Oh, it's
example,
below a million.
Spider-Man
Holy
plays
shit.
exactly like I would expect Spider-Man to play. The Punisher plays exactly the way that I would expect. The only thing I would want with the Punisher is that I think he should do more damage when his health gets lower. I think that would be cool. But, like, other than that, and Iron Fist does, yeah, Iron Fist plays exactly the way you'd expect him to. Let me think of another example. Magneto plays exactly the way that I'd want him to. Doctor Strange, fucking perfect.
It's illegal to
And
do
same
that, but
thing
I
with
have not done it
Spider-Man,
before, so
everybody
I don't
knows
know.
Star
We'll
Wars,
see what happens.
exactly. Hulk, yeah, plays exactly the way you want him to. Groot, yeah, exactly the way you want him to. That's the really cool thing about it.
Really sets Marvel Rivals apart from many of the other live service games is
Yeah.
its commitment to staying true to that Marvel
damn.
brand,
Exactly.
offering a staggering 33 heroes at launch. All
Oh, I
with
didn't realize I would
abilities
have to
and
have a
skills that
vault.
genuinely suit that character,
Yes.
combined with arguably some of the best
Yes.
character designs in all of Marvel. I think that's
Well,
where Suicide
it's also that, like, Squirrel Girl is hot. I mean, like, this is how you can draw, like, a character that's, like, not super skinny, but still make her attractive. Nobody wants to look at a hog, but they'll look at Squirrel Girl. It's the difference between being thick and being fat.
Squad kills the Justice League really went wrong. They didn't stay on brand. They forced the
Yeah.
characters and the setting into a looter shooter mold for profit
I guess
purposes.
whatever.
None
Well,
of
also,
the
like, the character models are appealing. Like, this is a cool character model.
Don't let anyone in there.
That's something that really
Nobody
matters
knows
a lot.
anything.
It's
I ain't got a
like,
pile of
see
gold.
people
Of course not.
dressing up as, like, some of these other new
That would be
characters,
crazy.
right? Even like the new Overwatch characters, I don't see a lot of people dressing up as them. Like, there's that one character that would go underground. I've never seen a cosplay for that in my life.
Characters really used any of their trademark
Venture,
abilities.
yeah,
and
Venture, yeah, there you go.
everyone used generic weapons.
I
and
should have been a
guns to
basement.
fuel
You could make a
that
basement,
looter
I
shooter
think.
formula.
Yeah.
In Marvel Rivals, you are playing as those heroes, fulfilling roles that
Ah,
they
well.
are best suited for, and using
Opportunity
abilities
missed.
that make sense for that character. What's really interesting with Marvel Rivals, and this is pretty much across the
Yeah.
board, is there is a much higher skill ceiling due to the depth of mechanics between each characters and how they synergize together. Characters
Wait, I
in
can't
game
set it
have
to
unique
2D?
team-up
Oh.
abilities, passive bonuses, and activated abilities
Guess that's
that can only
part
be
of the
unlocked
system?
when you're actually pairing them with specific allies. For example, if you use Adam Warlock with Mantis or
And
Star-Lord,
this is a smart decision for them to have done, because these are tuning knobs that don't actually affect individual character design, that they can change from season to season. And they even say that, for example, with Hela, they say that she only does 20% more damage if she has like Loki or Thor on the
Keeps
team.
annoying us. I don't know why they
this
say that.
season.
It's been like
And
6
so it's,
months,
like,
bro.
different
Fuck
seasonal
off.
balancing that doesn't affect the overall game in the long term.
Well, he'll grant both of them a free revive upon death. This is something that I think really adds a
Overwatch
little bit
has
of
fat
extra
girls,
flavor
too.
that this genre has been missing. That depth and flexibility doesn't just end with team-ups, you see it across the individual skills of the heroes themselves.
I'm essentially
In
ready.
Overwatch, as an example, Lucio can
Yeah.
pump it up, boost speed and healing, and he can knock enemies back, and honestly, that's about it. His closest comparison in Marvel Rivals, Luna Snow, can use precision to heal her allies, deal damage, she can give out shields, she can deal bonus damage with ice shards and slow enemies
Good,
down, she can
yeah.
empower her abilities,
already
to
into it, but-
pierce
Yeah.
through enemies and allies, and
How do I
she has
make
an
it-
ultimate
how
that
do I
can
make
heal
my
or increase
own-
damage. There's a lot more in the way of skill expression and role flexibility
How does that
across
work?
the entire game.
Yeah,
Now, what
I
the-
do think that Marvel Rivals is
Links.
actually pretty complex. It's actually one of the main things that makes me worried about the game, is that I worry that as soon as the game gets more defined, that a meta will be discovered, and then everybody will be, it'll be kind of like
100,000, I
Fortnite,
guess?
right? Where
I have no
Fortnite
fucking
is-
idea.
well, it was just so hard to get into after like maybe the 5th season because of how high the
Let's
skill
do
cap in the
50K?
game is. There already is a well, there's a
So
meta,
we'll have
there's a day
100K
one
when
meta, right? But what I'm
no,
saying is
well,
that
a little less.
the meta
Let's do
now
100K.
will
Fuck
not
it.
be what the meta is in 6 months, for
100,000.
example. And like once you have that skill gap that gets high enough, people lose interest in starting to play the game.
That means in gameplay is that while Marvel Rivals is a bit less accessible than Overwatch is, it has a higher barrier to entry for
Wait, it's the
competitive
goal.
play due to the
200,000.
depth of the character roster and their
I think
abilities.
that
but
actually Marvel Rivals is easier to get into than Overwatch. I think that it being third person makes it more
I
accessible.
didn't realize it was the goal.
And I also think that the way that the tank and the hero meta works, it's easier to kill people, I feel like, in Marvel Rivals, which makes it easier for newer players to get into the game. That's my opinion.
a meta is much harder to pin down in a game like this.
No,
There is
it's
a lot
not.
more in the way of individual skill expression between each character, and by extension, every match feels much more fresh because not every
some
player
print jobs
plays
on the
the same
side.
hero the
Keep me
same
busy.
way. I spent most of my time playing as Psylocke. I love this character. I love her in the Marvel universe.
Play-
I
it's a girl
absolutely love her
character.
So we're not
design in this
wasting it.
game, and she's incredibly fun in Marvel Rivals. I think that in many ways, this game's biggest strength isn't
Yeah.
about how characters
Wait, was it-
fulfill their
oh, I
roles.
already got
It's about how the game provides this layer of player agency that I otherwise don't feel like I get in other games.
What's the class
I'm
fantasy?
not a frontliner. I don't really like being in the mix. I like sneaking around, peppering enemies with a bit of damage from the sidelines to support other
just
characters.
realized I don't have any,
ignore
doesn't
the
matter.
objectives and catch players who
Fuck 'em.
freshly respawn that are trying to get back to their team, and then I'll drop in out of nowhere with an ultimate to take out
Nice.
a bunch of enemies and disrupt the point, and then fade back into the shadows. I want everyone to forget that I'm even there until it's too late. Marvel Rivals
Okay.
has the vision to allow players to be able to play their own.
And I think that's another thing that gets removed from a game as time goes on, because the game increasingly caters to that top 0.1% of meta farmers and like meta
Turn the light on.
followers. And like what happens is that like over time, the
Hey,
game
thank you for the
becomes
follow.
more and more over
Let me turn the light on.
balanced,
Can't see shit
and
myself.
then it becomes so balanced that it's no longer fun. Because usually a game is really, really fun at the beginning, and then things get nerfed and rebalanced enough times
Oh,
to where
God.
like that sense of, oh, I'm getting away with this when I'm playing a character in a certain way is removed.
role rather than the one that the game assigns to them. The minute that this game came out, I started getting Discord notifications.
Fucking
from
bots.
Helldivers too, yeah.
friends, have you heard about the game? Are you going to play the game? Do you know anybody else that's playing the game? And that
Yeah.
is incredibly special for a game like this, because that's exactly what the developer wants, and that's exactly what a community wants for this kind of game, because you want more people that are playing it. You want people to go out and try to find more people to play the game with.
Yeah.
And
Fucking gold,
it
bro.
just goes to show us
Sucks.
how popular this game has become in such a short amount of time.
Because I
and
didn't sleep.
continue to
Like,
grow
not
in
really.
popularity because it is a really fun game, and a lot
Yeah.
of people are really liking it right now. And in a lot of ways, it reminds me of the launch of the original Overwatch. And not just because of all the images people have been sharing online. What is up with people's obsession with wanting to put a big, I'm just not even going to touch that one. It feels like you're eating popcorn.
You know what the reason
Just
is.
one more. Just one more. And the
Yeah.
next, hours have gone by. You've been swapping between these different matches where it's chaotic and people are still trying to learn how to play the game. Everybody's kind of out for themselves.
actually
and then
lost
you
money.
drop into a match that almost
know,
feels surgical, where everybody understands their role. They know what they need to do. They understand the maps, and it just feels great to play.
I've never had that happen.
Oh yeah, of course I bought. Yeah. Never mind. Duh.
It's even bigger than the Marvel
I didn't think that would
Rivals
show up on my
Marvel
text.
IP itself. And it's just that the game feels really good to play, and that's something that I think a lot.
I think that's the most important thing. I think it's a consolidation of the fact that it's free, so there's no barrier to entry. You're talking about characters that people have a general cultural understanding of, and everybody knows who the Hulk is, for example.
You have to sell them.
And then you also have the fact that the game plays.
So have to wait till it's worth more.
Like you put
and then
those
buy,
three
or
things
sell.
together, one of the most popular
Weird.
IPs in the entire culture, free, and it's good. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people playing it. There it is.
Studios have gotten wrong over the last couple of years.
Right after
There's
Concord
no
failing,
registration problems. There's no netcode.
Zero do in Texas. Hey.
FPS or anything like that. The menus are really easy to navigate. The UI is super clean.
Time to release
I don't have a
Enclave OS,
problem with
boys.
Being able to tell allies from enemies in the game. I can't tell you how many times I've ran into games like that. And yeah, it just feels really good to play. The animations are solid.
That's one thing for me with Overwatch. Overwatch for me was visually overwhelming.
Oh, I
Like,
should have had
especially
6
with
million
all, like,
copies.
the, color
What?
effects that would be on the sides of the screen.
What do you mean 2 teams?
It
Oh, yeah,
would just be
Narc-
like
Shift as well.
I'm just it's too much, man.
It's
It was
minus
just
1
too
to
fucking much.
copies.
Really? Yeah, it was.
Did I need
And it
6
was
million
overwhelming.
copies?
I
What?
just didn't-
No,
I
no,
didn't
no.
wanna
There's
deal
no
with that.
way.
It's too overstimulating. Yeah, it is. It's way too much.
The controls feel really good. The character abilities make sense.
Yeah, I had
look
problems
really
with that a
cool,
lot.
but
Oops.
nothing ever really, obfuscates.
I forgot it was an
the reason why
OS.
playing
There's
the
like
game.
140
Really
million
important
potential
in a game
customers.
like
I didn't
this.
think about
That's
that.
something that they get right, and I think that goes a really long way with something like this. And
We'll see
one
how
of
it
the other things
goes.
that I like as well is that they're not going to paywall characters
Wait, no,
behind
no,
battle
no.
passes or
I have an idea.
microtransactions. They're just keeping it cosmetic.
Yeah,
Best
I was
way-
kind of shocked. I mean, especially because it was made by NetEase, so it's like, okay, so how much is like, how much do I have to pay to play Iron Man?
Free to
I
be able
just
to do it with a
assumed.
game like this. And something that I really like is that you actually have to go looking for the monetization. It's not just in your face. And I'm going to trigger some
Okay,
people
that-
when I bring
That's
this
a
up.
really good point.
That's a
I
full
don't even know where
fucking
the
thing,
store
right?
is. I don't even know what the skins. I have no
Pick another
idea.
one, I guess.
Like I don't play games for that. I don't give a fuck.
But you know those games that like to hit you
Yeah.
with like 4 or 5 different notifications or menus of like different things that they're trying to sell you before you can even get in to play the game
Yeah.
in the first place? Marvel Rivals does not have that. Open the
Yeah,
game,
to be fair,
press
I
play.
think they will.
You're in a match. Simple as that.
Yeah.
And by the way, incredibly quick match times. I mean, you hit it and it's just like
Wait.
match found. There's no delay or anything like that. It's great. I love it.
Yeah, that's especially
And
good.
in a lot of ways, when I'm looking at this game, I think that
No.
I look at the industry and I see how they've been covering it, talking about its success and the reviews and things like that. And they're really downplaying it. They're oversimplifying it. Well, it's the Marvel IP. Well, it's a free-to-play game. That's the reason why this game is doing
The
so.
reason why is because the media for gaming is full of a bunch of fucking morons. That's the reason why. And I'll tell you this. Every single one of those people that writes articles, they wish they could be in his position. They wish they could be in my position.
Fuck's sake.
Because you get paid 10 times as much, and you can be your own boss. And there's a reason why they're not. That's it. They got connections. So do anybody here. Yeah, anybody gets connections. Yeah, that's it. Actual info. Yeah, and I like. It sounds like mean to say, but these are people who cannot exist in a free market.
So well. And they're really underselling it because I think the truth is a lot more nuanced than that.
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals doesn't just replicate what others have done right, it also does better what others did wrong. And in that, what they're doing is they're picking up all the players that have been left behind. A really popular discussion that I've seen recently is both games executives and games media that have been writing this line of games being rip-offs.
Can't do it this way. I
Successful
have to
games
do it.
and-
Well, it's also like games being so over-designed and so fixated on competitive complexity.
Sweet, because otherwise I
Like,
can't reach
the
the
competitive and esports, I think, has done irreparable damage to like video games as a whole. So fucking much. Oh my god. Like, every game has to be an esport. Everything has to be competitive. The competitive scene. Please, if you are making a video game, nobody cares about the competitive scene. Nobody gives a shit. If it doesn't matter, like Elden Ring has a competitive scene because it's a popular game. You will have a competitive scene if you have a popular game. You will not have a popular game if you have a competitive scene. One of them does absolutely precipitate the other. Does, yeah, esports keeps the game alive. Esports does not keep the game alive. Esports kills the game.
It's the major factor
Look
as
at
to
WoW.
why those games have been
it's
able to find any success. Which
Why that
yeah,
that doesn't make
but
no sense.
at the
It's all the way up
exact same
there, dude.
time, there's more
Why
to
does
it
this
than
need to be
that, and
free?
that
What the
undermines
hell?
the success of that game. We saw the same
Yeah.
thing with Palworld on its release. Its design and gameplay elements were definitely emulating Pokemon. There's
It's
no
copied completely. It's not even a question.
doubt about that, but a mere copy doesn't find 25 million players the way that Palworld did.
Oh, it does. It absolutely does, because it's just a better version, right? You can copy something that somebody else does and then do it better than them, 10%. You can do 90% of the same thing, change 10%, and you beat the shit out of them. That's it.
Again, I want to be able to print a million
CS:GO and League were
per
massively
day
popular games
/ month.
before they had any competitive scene. The reason why League had a competitive scene, I think it kind of was born out of the popularity of the game. And it was so popular, League existed, right? League was changed from like a, it was a Warcraft 3 mod originally. So yeah, no, I don't think that's the case at all. And I feel like esports also, like, esport, like, you know how like in Final Fantasy, there's like primals? And like the primals are only as powerful as the people who believe in them make them are, right? So like that's how, like it doesn't matter, right? But that's the point. And so like in like Final Fantasy 14 with like, what was the guy's name? Fucking Archmage Louiswa, right? The Phoenix thing. And so without spoiling too much of it, that's kind of like the idea. Well, esports are kind of the same thing. The reason why Faker is the biggest biggest and most famous gamer in the world is because League is one of the biggest and most famous games in the world. That's the reason why. And he is held in that high regard by
1 million copies a month.
and millions of people for that reason. CS copied Real World? Yeah, exactly, right? And one of the biggest? Yeah, he is. And he's good? Yeah, he's really fucking good. But here's what I'm telling you, is that there are people who are also really fucking good at other games, but nobody cares about it because nobody cares about the game. And
is there like
that
an
primal.
end to this?
If you don't have that that underarching like player base to support it, it's simply
I'm gonna cancel this because I don't want to be
look at
booting up
StarCraft
server
players.
space
Like
for a
the
different
guys
OS.
now that are playing Guild War,
How do I
these are
cancel this
people
shit?
who, these are electronic wizards here. But nobody really seems to give a shit because the game's not as popular as it used to be.
Or now 20 million players for Marvel Rivals.
Let's not host the
its
competitors
inspiration
just
taken from
yet.
Overwatch. Now, I will say I find it incredibly rich to see that Mike Ybarra, ex-Blizzard president turned sports betting CEO.
He's
now,
a retard.
there's a career
Yeah.
change that makes a lot of sense. It tells you a lot about the industry today, now doesn't it? However, he went to Twitter to say, looks like Overwatch Marvel Rivals ships tomorrow, much like Light of Motrium, a clear copy of Horizon Zero Dawn out of China.
Which, by the way, looks better than Horizon Zero Dawn, and I'm much more excited for it. Blizzard was the master. What's so funny to me about this is that
Go on,
Overwatch
marketing, chop,
copied
chop.
a lot of things from TF2. Like, TF2
Get
was
the
Overwatch
selling.
1. Like, what are we talking about? Like, World of Warcraft was copied a lot from EverQuest. All of these games were copied. Like, what are we talking? It's such a weird thing to say.
I mean, even the character name, Widowmaker in Overwatch versus Black Widow in Marvel Rivals, LOL, NetEase, Tencent, all the same.
What's really funny to me about that is the fact that Widowmaker was probably built off of Black Widow. Like that's the funniest thing.
I
to me
know,
is, like, the
I know.
conceptualization of the character.
Oh shit, yeah, I could do
Like,
that.
yeah, like a Black
the
Widow
horses
spider or
then.
something like that, like dangerous female. Yeah, sure. But also, you know, let's be honest.
Ironic coming from somebody that used to work for Blizzard, a company that outside of a few hits has built its entire empire off of copying successful games, modernizing them, and then
Well, the hits
re-releasing.
were the copying of the successful games. The ones that weren't hits were whenever they tried to think for themselves. Like that survival game that they didn't even announce.
Them to even more success. I mean,
Yeah.
Overwatch isn't even original. Most of its core mechanics and premise were
TF2.
directly taken from Team Fortress 2, but I've seen a lot of people comment on this tweet. However, the one thing that I see that apparently nobody else does is fear and coping. If Palworld ever beats the sales of a Pokemon release, if
I'm sorry, but this Light of Moitrim game looks
You did
infinitely
it.
more appealing to me than Horizon Zero Dawn ever did. It did, because like they say, hey, you like Elden Ring? Hey, you like Monster Hunter? Hey, you like robots and shit, like a mech? Yeah? Guess what? Guess what we got for you? That's it. That's all I need. Says
I don't
everyone
have
that didn't
frameworks,
play
do
it.
I?
I mean, I don't give, like, if I see a
No,
game
just
and
other
it looks
people's
like a piece
frameworks.
of shit, I'm not going to play the game, because fuck, it's a piece of shit. Why the hate for Horizon Zero Dawn? It's not really hate, it's that I don't find the game appealing. But this game seemed appealing to me. It's my personal opinion.
Marvel Rivals buries Overwatch, if Light of Motrium outsells Horizon, what does that say about the empires that you've built and the games that you've
Says
made?
Horizon
If somebody
sucks.
can simply walk up, take what you've done, make it more fun, more edgy, more sexy, or whatever, and then immediately find success, aren't you the one that's failing to meet your customers' needs? Overwatch was
by the way, if you
Oh,
watch
or
that boss
97.
fight,
I will stick with 97.
every single mechanic that boss does is from the Fallen Star Beast in Elden Ring. Every single one. They didn't even try. They're not like, oh, well, let's try to make this a little bit different. No, they didn't even do anything. And you know what? Other people complain. I think, wow. So you're telling me I have 2 Elden Rings? Oh, twice as much fun. If it works, why fix it? Exactly. Yeah, I'm excited. Like, I don't care about this. Doesn't matter to me at all. Why reinvent the wheel? Yeah, I guess
Massive when it
so.
first released, and it held that popularity for a long time. However, Blizzard, over the years, squandered all of the goodwill that they had created with that game. They killed their competitive scene by getting rid of the Overwatch League. They erased the original game when making Overwatch 2, effectively.
Well, no, they didn't kill the competitive scene. It's alive now in like Saudi Arabia. You know who Tracer's in a relationship with in Saudi Arabia, I bet? Soldier 76.
Physical copies just because they wanted to push people into a new microtransaction
real.
ecosystem. For many, that was the breaking point. The players that remained behind did so because they actually believed in the promises that Blizzard had made for Overwatch 2. The PvE mode, the added depth, the value that was supposed to come with all of these great sacrifices that they forced upon the player. But
I really think that Blizzard's handling of Overwatch 2 is probably the most impressive fumble that I've ever seen in gaming. You not only killed your game, but you killed the hope of your game ever being good. That is something like, who does that? That's incredible. Super fucking impressive.
Yeah.
in the end,
I'm
all
not
of that was taken
sure.
away. All the future plans and promises were canceled. What they were left with was a stagnant live service game that was no better than the original
6,000
version.
refunds,
Barely
goddamn.
engaged, and it only taken their money and their hope.
I have
There's no
400,000
loyalty
in
there
stock.
anymore.
That's not
So when we
good.
see a new game like Marvel Rivals step out onto the scene, it has a ton of recognizable characters, more depth, and a clear vision of the future. Well, it's easy to see why players would go to play that game.
They need to go and they need to add a character like Reinhardt into Marvel Rivals. That's what they need to do. I want a tank character that plays like Reinhardt. Doctor Strange? No. Like, they need to bring in, bro, the
Good luck with that.
motherfucking Juggernaut.
Don't you just hate it when I have security guards at my entrances?
Is he charges and he busts
Get fucked.
down every fucking, like, he can go right through walls and everything. And he could they have him say, "I'm the Juggernaut, bitch," and just fucking run through everything? That would be, people would quit the game. No, they wouldn't, man. It would be fucking amazing. Do you think they'll add Thanos?
Forcing them to at this point. That's why I always thought it was odd when I would see how often games media would talk about why Sony's Concord failed, claiming that it had to do with the fact that the hero shooter genre just wasn't in style anymore. It had nothing to do with that. In fact, I would like to believe that there's probably a growing hunger out there for something to replace Overwatch because there are so few.
Well, there obviously is. That's why this game is extremely popular, and that's why Overwatch is still somehow popular.
Experiences like that in the market right now.
Yeah.
There are so few low commitment, fun games that have great multiplayer experiences with low bars of entry and high
low commitment is a really good point that he's bringing up. A lot of people don't want to have to play a game 6 hours a day to keep up with the meta and keep their skill level up to where they can play and enjoy the game. And I think that making games like sweat proof,
I feel like making a night shift for the support as well.
Nowadays.
I don't even have a dedicated support team though.
Ceilings for competitive play. That's why Overwatch succeeded for so long. It stayed true the entire time. Marvel Rivals is finding success because that need is still there in the market. Concord didn't fail because of the genre. It failed because it lacked the one thing that
okay, I just realized I've been
hot character.
I fucked
in
up.
an interview with Eurogamer, Thaddeus Sasser,
you're not seeing any OnlyFans girls dressing up like the Concord characters, but I've seen a lot of Squirrel Girl cosplays already.
Whoops.
I've seen a lot of them. Why is that? What a secret. Who could possibly know?
Of Marvel Rivals said that Concord didn't bring any unique value, and that's the reason why it failed.
Now, I don't think that any of the characters are even as remotely fuckable as Widowmaker or Mercy from Overwatch. Not even Squirrel Girl. And in my opinion, it's not even close. That's just what I think, right? So they've got to keep going. Wins stop it.
That the truth is, I don't think anybody can predict this, or the games industry would be radically different today. There are a lot of games that come out that people are like, it's going to do well, and it flops.
Yeah.
Or people are like, it's going to flop. And
I don't think anybody can accurately predict this, or the game industry would be radically different today. It's crazy that they can't radically predict it. I bet they can. That's bullshit.
Succeeds amazingly. I think it's really hard to tell ahead of time,
bullshit.
and you're always worried about that. The trick is you have to have that reason that people want to come play your game. I think that Marvel Rivals does that exactly with superheroes. I don't know about you, but when I heard about the game's concept, I was like, oh my god, I want to go be Storm in the game. I want to go be Doctor Strange in the game. I want to be those heroes in the game. That sounds awesome.
Exactly.
And of course, my mind immediately leapt to all of the cool possibilities that you could have with that. And that's what I think will pull people in. And I think he's right. Heck, I don't even remember any of the names of the characters from Concord, and I don't think anybody will.
Well, there's the fat one, and there's the robot, and then there was the big guy that was red who looked like a gorilla, and then there was the guy that was green. And then
that's way too late.
The girl that looked like Thugnificent. That was it.
Concord really didn't do anything. It had these characters that weren't all that well designed. People didn't really want to play as them or even get to know them.
Cares?
And the developers just assumed that we would want to get to know them. We know that because they had this whole plan and business strategy around delivering seasonal movies for their cast of characters.
260K at
you
least.
Either have to hook
it's making
players
money.
with something that they know, or you have
as
to tantalize them with something that
should
is
be
so
easy.
cool that they need to know more about it. Concord did neither of those things while also looking not really all that entertaining to play. You know, another justification that I'm seeing right now as well is that the reason why Marvel Rivals is doing so well is because it's free to play. And then they make the comparison and say, well, you know, the reason why Concord failed is because it was $40. It would have done better if it was free to play. I don't think that that's as big of an impact as many in games media or even the industry thinks it is. From my perspective, when you make it,
people will be able to cobble together $40 if they're going to plan on wasting 200 hours on a video game. That's what's going to happen. It will happen. And it's just a cope. Like, think about how many people played Pow World or how many people played Black Myth Wukong. Well, both of these games were not just free. Look at PoE 2. Helldivers 2, it's a cope. It's the same reason why, like, Suicide Squad went from being, like, $70 to being $3. And it went from having 200 players to having 2,000 players. It's just not...
I bought that.
Yeah,
we're gonna play that later.
Make more people able to play the game.
$4.
For sure. 100%.
It's gonna be so bad.
However, it's not like, oh, well, I just make the game free, then everybody's gonna play it.
A game free to play, you're essentially
curious to find out how bad.
Ceiling on what kind of success a game can have, because you can basically reach any audience anywhere at any economic status. But at the end of the day, if a game is good enough or interesting enough, or it's a game that players just genuinely want to play,
they'll play it.
They will buy that game.
Yes, they will.
Call of Duty still sells gangbusters. Overwatch wasn't free to play when it first came out. It still did really well.
That's another great example. He's so right about that. Overwatch.
I still have 1.3 million in stock.
It was
Fuck
like
my
$40,
life.
and everybody played that fucking game.
Fuck my life.
Made popular for a really long time. I just don't think it's as
My
big of a
dumbass
factor
bought
as
it.
people make it out to be.
$40,
People will
man.
buy
That's
the
cheap,
games. We've
too.
seen that all year round. The most successful games this year were games that were sold, not necessarily games that were free to play.
Oh, a lot of them.
Look at Black Myth Wukong,
Astrobot.
Look at Baldur's Gate 3 last year. Look at Elden Ring. Look at Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. There are tons of examples of games that sold just
Final
fine
Fantasy.
and really weren't limited by the fact that people had to pay for them. You know, it's actually crazy is that I can't remember exactly what video this is from. I'd almost guarantee it's from a wake-up call. But I talked about how none of these live service games, none of these publishers are out there creating any goodwill with their audience. All they're doing is creating
it's the people that work at, like, I actually think that a lot of things can be solved very simply. I think in a lot of cases, this might sound like a fucking, like, low IQ take, but I think it's actually a high IQ take. Most problems are actually the simplest answer. It's like, why did Black Myth Wukong not win Game of the Year? Because it's rigged. That's why. Why do a lot of things happen? Occam's Razor, yeah, that's the reason. And why are they not able to make good games? Because they're shitty. They don't know what the hell they're doing. It's not some grand fucking conspiracy about, like,
no.
I wonder why. No, it's just fucking stupid.
6
They're
shit.
stupid. They don't know what the hell they're doing. The PlayStation Awards were good? Yeah, for sure.
Scenario in which players are ready to be taken away from them at any given moment, because all they do is take. They just take. It's always a net negative for the players and a net positive for them because they keep making money. And because of that, you're not building any loyalty.
This actually goes into what Mark Merrill was saying the other day with Arcane, about how Arcane
We have 6
wasn't
employees, but
something-
only
it's like, if you look at the Arcane balance sheet,
5
and it
computers.
says negative, and you think that it's a failure,
Oops.
you really didn't see the whole picture. I think this is a great example of it.
And that's why I think a game like this is succeeding, is because in a lot of cases, it's just players that have been burned by other games that have been waiting for something else, and this is the shiny new toy, and it looks really fun and cool, and it's recognizable, and that's why players are going to play it.
Yeah, of course.
And what's crazy is that any company could build loyalty. They could actually hold on to their player base. I think
it's provable. Well, I mean, he's gonna say No Man's Sky or PoE.
Example of this is Path of Exile and Warframe.
Yeah, of course, right? And so, like, yeah, that's the truth. Of course, that's gonna happen. It's common sense. So many people return to League because of Arcane. Yeah, sure. And I think this is what's gonna happen, is that if you build up that brand loyalty, that matters when you think it's like, it's the fucking thing that Galadriel gave Frodo. You know, it's like the light that he used against Shelob. You never, like, you totally forgot about this, but in your darkest moment, you have it, and it helps you. I'm serious. Like, that's the kind of shit that really makes a difference. The Fallout show, so many motherfuckers were going out and buying the old Fallouts. Exactly.
years of customer satisfaction, and those players are stuck to those games. They're not going anywhere. Every single time they do an update, bam, player numbers shoot up.
Big numbers.
Path of Exile just released Path of Exile 2. Game blows up. Over 500,000 players on Steam. Who knows how many players across other platforms.
That's an ass load of people.
Blizzard could have done that, but they didn't. They instead wanted to milk their players for all they're worth. And while I don't think we're going to see...
I don't think that they can. I think that the truth is...
Oh, fuck.
They don't
I completely forgot. I have 440 bugs. Shit. I forgot the bug fixing.
They don't.
Fuck. I was so focused on everything else. Shit.
That you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. They just not gonna because again, if you listen to someone like Kevin Jordan or Jeff Kaplan or Jonathan Majors from PoE, and you listen to them talk about the game, and then you listen to what a Ubisoft person or a Blizzard person says, there's a difference. And that difference is profound. And that's the truth. The reason why they keep failing is because they're not good at what they're doing. It's actually that simple. Wow, what a surprise. It's not some fucking weird conspiracy. It's not because of an IP. It's because you suck. Like, that's the reason why. Like, if you keep failing, at a certain point, when is it your fault?
You know, a massive impact in the player
Bro,
base of
I'm like
Overwatch
falling behind on support, dude. I need like an actual support team, I think.
Those players are invested over there. They have skins, they've been playing the game, they understand the game, they know the meta, you know, for the people that are in the competitive scene, you know, they're invested for other reasons as well. So you're not going to see a lot of those people move immediately, but I do think you're going to see it slowly happen over time because one game has a bright future and the other game is just, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not gonna get out.
I think that Marvel Rivals director is absolutely right when he's talking about creating something to entice players to come over to your games.
Yeah.
And for him, he's using the example of the characters, which he's absolutely right in that. I think that, you know, having the
Go to Marvel Rivals, play Marvel Rivals. It's where the hoes are at. That's what matters. People care about that a lot. Everybody acts like it doesn't matter. Well, if it doesn't matter, then why are people acting like it matters? Why are people jerking off to the characters? It's because it matters. There's more Overwatch porn than there is probably people playing Overwatch. I do think that the Overwatch porn is now more popular than the game. Oh, she's from a game?
It is huge. It's very recognizable. People want to go play as the Marvel characters. I have my favorite. Most people have their favorite characters. It's fun to play them as those characters. And it's also fun to fill that, you know, player fantasy or that power fantasy of playing as that character and using their powers against other heroes and stuff like that. But one thing that I think that Marvel Rivals has proved that the industry is not going to be very happy with, and it's that players do care about how their characters look. Something that I've taken a while to figure out how to properly voice.
Nobody wants to be a fat bitch. Especially not fat bitches. That's why they Photoshop their pictures. That's just the way it is.
Is that games across the board need to do a better job at inviting players in to actually play their games. And making your game beautiful and attractive is the best way to do this. Now, I mean this figuratively and literally.
And you look like Frank Castle's arms are the size of a fucking pillar in ancient Greece. But somehow having a character with D-cup breasts is unrealistic. Get the fuck out of here.
Dark Souls or Elden Ring don't need hot characters to bring you in. It hooks you with the setting, the vistas, the brutality. Path of Exile 2 entices you with the grotesque nature of its world. However, games that the player character is the main focus, narrative-driven RPGs, or in this case, the hero shooter genre, it is incredibly important to make sure that those characters are going to attract the player in to actually want to play as those characters, to learn
Well,
about
that's the
them,
thing.
to be them.
Is like, you want to play a role-playing game, priority number one is to have a role that people want to be. Duh. Like, people don't want to play a role of someone that is weird looking and ugly. If they want to do that, they just be in real life. What are we doing?
Ultimately, buy cosmetics for them. Marvel
Yeah.
Rivals understands this and executes on it with style. Before this game was even released, I cannot tell you guys how many times I saw images of Squirrel Girl floating around Twitter, Reddit, and Discord conversations.
Yeah.
Hell, the first time that I was even introduced to this game was because of a tweet that I had seen where apparently one of the models that had posed for one of the characters and their CGI had been leaked. And the body model for Psylocke proudly let everybody know that that was her ass in the video game.
Oh my
Rivals has some of the slickest designs that I have seen in this year so far.
Wow.
They do an insane job of blending comic designs
Nice.
and anime designs in a way that doesn't take away from the original art of the characters. They still remain
Yeah.
just as iconic, but they're updated for
And
more
this is like, for me, like, I grew up in the you know, the X-Men. I think Halle Berry was Storm. If I think of the, like, what is Storm? Yeah, that's it right there. 100%.
modern sensibilities and tastes. You want to play as these characters, and the game invites you to do that because of how great they look. When you actually play the game, it's even better. You're
Not as
bouncing
successful
between
as I had
menus
hoped.
and flashing yellow lightning characters popping out of the selection screens.
We'll
they
get
have these
there.
awesome intro animations, and in-game, the art style flows between this hand-drawn cartoon and cel-shaded thing that feels like it's straight out of the Spider-Verse movies, which were really incredibly popular and visually beautiful. When I go back and I look at games like
God damn it. I'm like
Straight
way
out of being
overstuffed, bro. Fuck.
involuntarily committed to the mental
Jesus.
institution. Who the fuck wants to be this? We got a Fent? Yeah, somebody said we got a Fent zombie. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Stacy from the trailer. Who the fuck wants to be? If I want to see this, I just go to Walmart.
like Concord or Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, it's clear that character designs play a huge role in drawing players in, yet
Yeah.
these games miss the mark. In Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, for example, they gave their rendition of Miss Freeze, and that
What the hell? Who the fuck? We gotta. What the fuck? What is this? Why would you do this? What is this? This is embarrassing, bro. Like, it's so retarded, Riddick. It is. It's retarded, Riddick. It's so bad.
example, they gave their rendition of Miss Freeze,
Oh
and that
my
felt
God.
completely detached from the character that we know and love. When you look
Look at her
across
head.
all of the characters and Rivals, every single design jumps out of the screen, showing
Yeah.
you something fresh, interesting,
cool.
and recognizable. And I think the same thing can be said for
Oh,
Concord, where the
God.
characters just felt completely forgettable. They didn't inspire.
It's just so awful. It's so incredibly bad.
curiosity. The designs felt so generic
my
that
God.
there really wasn't even a reason for you to care. There was nothing about the game that screamed come and play, nothing to make you want to learn about their backstory or even experience the gameplay. And I think it's really important to take notice that Marvel Rivals has completely avoided this broader
Start with
trend
an
we've seen
initial run
across
of
the industry,
400
this heavy lean
game.
into socially progressive design
See what
choices that,
happens.
I'll be honest, I just don't find them aesthetically pleasing.
Keep in mind, socially progressive means ugly and fat. That's all it means. That's it.
Nothing to do with personal beliefs or ideologies. I just don't think they look
It's
interesting
disgusting
or cool,
and ugly.
Oftentimes they feel forced and uninspired. Characters that are introduced with seemingly little depth, lacking substance, and designs that are so clinical.
7
and
million in
uninspired that they
Texas.
fail to
Jesus.
generate any excitement or interest.
Yep.
Instead, they're just turning players away. I've seen a lot of people ask the question,
Should've
why
bought
do you
more
even
gold.
care?
The
If you
fuck?
don't like the way that it looks, just don't play it. And that
Wish granted. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly it. Ugly cute can work, never go full ugly. It's just is what I said before about that fat acceptance movement. The entire movement is all about fat chicks trying to gaslight
Night shifts
men
are
into
nice.
thinking that they're attractive. That's it. We talking about video game? Yeah, I know, but like, so you think about it like this: you want to be a hog in a game? You trying to be a hog in a game? Fuck no, I'm not gonna be a hog in a game. Absolutely not. Like, it's not even a question.
I don't
Megan
understand the
Lovell,
marketing, dude. It
yeah, but
never
she
works for
wasn't
me.
fat. She was chubby. And then people, like, she always, in a lot of the fan art, she always has the biggest titties. Right? Like, let's be real.
That's the thing. People are not playing these
Mhm.
games. They are failing by
Or
either
the
creative
biggest dick.
choices or choices that are rooted in their own worldview. I want games to succeed. I want games to do well. I don't want developers to lose their jobs or studios to go out of business. I want more games to play, and the only way for that to happen is for more studios and publishers to face reality.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3 and Larian Studios' director of publishing, Michael Dow, stated this perfectly. He said 2025 and beyond is going to be an extremely tough
Yeah,
time
he's
to
so
ship
right about
games.
this.
Vision spilling into everything.
Mhm.
I have one practical piece of advice that, to some, seem controversial, but it's crucial. Anticipate, don't ignore, or ridicule, or stoke. Figure it out, navigate the waters, even if you think they're unfair. Or that the sea
See,
should
this is the problem that a lot of people have, is that they can't disconnect themselves from their own viewpoints and they can't look at things objectively. They're so emotionally tied up in the virtue of what their actions are, they can never look at what the effect of their actions are and the way that other people view them. That's it. They gotta own the chuds? No, they will. I mean, they're gonna go out of business after that, but they will, for sure. And like, to me, every time that I see one of these studios fall apart and fail, I think this is a huge W. Like, when BioWare has to announce that they have to lay off a bunch of people, I'm gonna say rip Bozo. Rest in piss, you won't be missed. Same with Concord. Rest in piss, you won't be missed. That's natural selection, and you got selected. Losers lose. And keep in mind that, like, we as consumers have the power to do that. Understand the fucking market like you know every company should? Yeah, exactly. It is. We said them. Yeah, and that's why I think people are shitting on that Intergalactic game so much. Like, I actually think that game, it's going to be really hard for that game to be successful.
Oh wow, I said
because
they
so
were
many
wrong. I
people
didn't
have already
even
decided that
notice.
it's bad.
Unbelievable.
It almost won't even matter what happens in the game. And like, the thing is that it's not fair that that happens. But does anybody give a fuck?
be that rough. The reality is that it is. And he's absolutely
Bro,
right.
People say that's just Twitter. That's not just Twitter. See, like, everybody tries to go and they act like, oh, well, this is only like a small subset of people. Do you really think the Walmart Americans want to see a bunch of hogs? Fuck no, they don't want to see that. They are probably more anti this stuff than people on the internet. They probably feel this way even more. They see him every day. Yeah, exactly.
That's just the reality of the world. Ultimately, when a game fails to deliver on its foundational elements, strong, engaging characters and designs that invite players to connect, everything else becomes irrelevant. Players need to feel drawn into these games' world, and they need to be invited in before they can even get to the gameplay. While many may wish that the world was different and they want to project their worldview onto their games and their characters, you are selling a commercial
It's just
product
fireworks.
that people are expected to buy for you to stay in
This
business.
is the same thing
And if
streamers
they don't
do.
like
Streamers do this. They said, I'm doing this for me. It's like, you're doing it for you. Turn off the stream. You dance like a monkey. Stop pretending like this is a fucking statement. Stop it. Fucking overzealous, entitled, self-righteous idiot. Stop it. It's embarrassing.
like the way that it looks, they're not going to play
You
it.
see enough
Now, I
dogs
want
at
to be
Walmart?
crystal clear on this because this is
We had a problem
right.
with this.
Didn't copy the fucking.
People, everybody talking about. I'll go tweet this out. Everybody talking about hoflation. Oh, too many hoes. I think it's the opposite. Like back in the day, like you could go to like GameStop or Target or like Academy, and you would see hot girls there. Now, you never see hot girls there. Why is that? It's because they're at home doing OnlyFans. It's a deflation. They're out of the market. They're not working in retail anymore. They're doing OnlyFans. When was the last time you saw a hot chick cashier? Not too much, right? Now we in hogflation. That's where we're at now. It's bad. Self-checkout? Shut up, bitch.
social media. People can and will frequently take you out of context and completely miss the plot when it comes to these conversations. So I'm going to be literal as possible. Looks alone will not and cannot bring you continued success.
No.
They can garner attention, but clarity eventually will take over and interest
This is
will...
what happened with First Descendant. It's a really good example of that. First Descendant, the only thing that they have are... And it's like they don't even like. It's not even a lot of the models they have aren't even really that good.
I
It's
should
like,
leave it up.
yeah,
We're still got
she's
like 8
hot,
users. It's like
and she's
it's not.
wearing a bikini.
It's nothing, but
Okay, cool.
I don't know.
Yeah, post goon clarity, exactly.
be lost if there's nothing else there beyond the looks. A perfect example of this is The First Descendant.
He's
This game
so right.
has some of the hottest character designs you can find in gaming without having
So
to private
true.
your Steam library. Many people celebrated the release of The First Descendant. It soared
Yeah.
up to 260,000 players on Steam within the first week of its launch. It was well received on console, and it quickly became the flag to fly in the face of developers that were creating games for the mythical modern audience and the journalists that defended them. I played The First Descendant. I reviewed it on this channel, and while I felt it controlled well, it was one of the most shallow games that I've ever played. It was repetitive, it lacked diversity in gameplay, in content, and its progression and monetization was completely taken from Warframe, but they had gotten rid of all of the fairness and generosity.
I didn't
Overall,
know.
the game just had no soul, and to nobody's surprise, the game lost 94% of its player base since launch. And the truth of the matter is,
It I played it 150 hours, something like that. The game just it's sad because I think that it's such a really well playing, like the game plays very well, but it's just pretty good. No, I have like a fully maxed out like Ajax. I have a fully maxed out Bunny and like halfway with Valby. And then I stopped playing. Oh, I did half of the way with what's that guy that shoots the yellow balls? Lepic. Yeah, that was it. And I stopped.
Jesus, I printed so
need to have
much.
more than that, and I think that
Fuck.
Marvel Rivals is likely going to be that proof of concept. It has shown that success in live service, or any game for that matter, is about making a game that resonates.
That wasn't
it's about
smart,
the
was
combination
it?
of all factors that make a game successful. Marvel Rivals performs well, it's smooth to play, it has accessible gameplay that feels familiar yet fresh, it has a lot of depth, it has a high ceiling for skill expression, it has some stunning artwork and character designs, and most importantly, it's a game that understands what players want, respects it, and delivers it. And it's just a fun game. at the end of the day, that's exactly what we need these games to be. It's the most important thing is for these games to be fun and enjoyable, and that's exactly what Marvel Rivals is. It's very light. It doesn't feel high commitment or anything like that. I love the character designs. I love the animations of the game.
It's a simple game.
Playing the game. It's just fun to play. And that's what you want from a game like this. You know, I've seen a lot of the reviews for this game talk about how it's just a messier version of Overwatch. And while I think that's true in some cases because there's so many characters and they have so many abilities and there's synergy.
I think that they have a real uphill battle. Like, I don't know if the game has staying power, like more than like 6 months or a year, same as Overwatch did. But it's a fun game to play right now.
Using the team ups and stuff like that.
Yeah.
At the same time, that's kind of the charm of the game. That's why the game's so much fun, is because of the chaos. It's one of those things where it's actually more difficult to describe and it's better off experience. So I highly recommend, if you guys like these kind of games, go give it a shot. I think it's really cool. Plus, on top of that, I just like to see games like this succeed in the first place because I think they do show off a really good example of what players are looking for in games today.
Yeah, it's obvious.
And it gives a better through line for other developers to emulate that success and, follow the leader in this case. And, you know, to be honest with you, this game came out of left field for me. I was not expecting this game. And I keep doing this to myself. I had written this game off entirely because I saw it was made by NetEase. And I am one of those people that used to have a...
Nah, bro. Like, it's the opposite now. Is the Chinese used to be the bad games, now they're the good games. I don't know why we threw it away. We had it. Now they make the good game. It's fucking embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Like, they just rip off something that we do and they do it better. It's fucking embarrassing. How do you let this happen? Keep losing to China. Yes. What is this? Yeah, even when they copy, they copy the game. They copy this shit and they say, oh, here it is. And people are like, oh, this is better.
Bias towards a lot of Chinese game developers because I was always seeing the same kind of games coming out from them. Usually just blatant cash grabs, gotcha games, things like that, and it's just not for me. I like things that value my time and money, and oftentimes the games that were coming out of there were games that didn't do that.
Saved half a million in tax, nice.
Human, I was proven wrong.
Counting team.
Written off Black Myth Wukong, I was
Let's
proven
go.
wrong.
Yeah, Once Human was a Chinese game too. That's a good point. Yeah, and that was a great game. People love that game. And Black Myth Wukong, there's a few of those gotcha games. Here's the thing. Like, I think Wuthering Waves is China. The game is actually good. Like, it's a fucking piece of shit. But like, because of the gameplay, right? Or not the gameplay, the monetization, but it's a really good game. It is a very, very good game. Wuthering Waves and Hoyoverse is all China. Yeah, even Girls Frontline too. Yeah, that shit was fun. I saw Lucari playing that.
Wrote off Marvel Rivals, and here I am again, proven wrong. So I am just gonna, not sell myself up river when it comes to some of these games anymore. But it's crazy to see like what is going on with China.
It's not even just China. Like, any time that I see a game is made by a Western studio, I'm like, all right.
Here we go again.
What's it gonna be? What is it? There's gonna be something stupid here. What's it? Yeah, okay. That's it. Here we go again. But like, if the intro screen for a game is a bunch of fucking like those letters, Chinese or like Japanese, Korean letters, I can't fucking read them. I'm like, all right, all right. We can actually be playing a video game here. Let's see what this is gonna be. Those runes,
I'm wondering if it's just because of the fact that they're not dialed into like the social politics and like social progressive nature of like just general discourse in the West and stuff like that. That they just cut through all the BS and see like what consumers want to buy as a product and just make that product, and they ignore everything else. And that's probably why they're finding so much success right now, is because they're basically just ignoring
It's also probably their hiring process. I think that the hiring processes that incentivize things that are not just merit, they will be worse. Because you think about, why do they exist? The reason why those hiring processes exist is because a company and operating in its best interest will hire based off of only merit. So they have to have things to counteract that. Well, if you need to counteract that, that means that doing it would be the natural best course of action. They hire talent? Yeah, because of government funding too. Yeah, I mean, government funding probably helps, but I mean, same with Korea, right? I don't know if Korea's getting government funding. Yeah. They're hiring from India too. That's today's theme up. I mean, look, I mean, I would rather have Vivek making a game than some fucking like weirdo. Some person's got 6 personality disorders in their fucking profile account. 5 different flags. Yeah, let's go down to India, find that guy right there, the guy not wearing a shirt that's picking his nose. Yeah, why don't you? You're gonna do a better job. Don't worry about it, man. You're perfect. Let's go.
Noise of the world and just making a video game as a video game and not really thinking about anything else.
Yeah.
And it goes a long way. It's giving them and bringing them a lot of success. And I think that the crazy thing is, like, the East in general has cleaned up 2024. 2025 is probably going to be just the exact same thing, because if you looked at the Game Awards, a lot of the biggest releases were games that were coming from the East.
Yeah.
Capcom's cooking. You got a couple of the other Chinese developers that are cooking right now. You got some
Monster Hunter.
South Korean developers are starting to cook a little bit. They just need to get off of that bad monetization stuff.
That gotcha.
That's the problem with like some of the Eastern games, man, is that like they have some of the most overt monetization, and it just makes you want to have nothing.
It's
to
a
do
waste
with
of time. Waste of time gameplay. That's the reason why. It's so annoying.
Game. They have such great premises for
Chrono games come from Korea too. Yeah.
Ruin
That
it.
Kazan
And I'll be
game.
honest with you, like I look at a game like Lost Ark. I think this is probably the best example of it.
Lost
Lost
Ark's
Ark
insane. Such a
As
good game.
a concept, it's such an incredible game, but the problem
Big
is
dick.
that you put all the like gotcha mechanics with leveling up
Honing.
weapons that completely undermine the reason why you would play a game like that in the first place. If you're playing an MMO, it's to get cool weapons and
So
equipment
bad.
and make your character stronger, but when you make people pay for that, well then why would I even play the game? The achievement of getting that stuff rather than buying it is the reason why people like playing those games in the first place. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. Anyway, speaking of 2020,
I don't get it either. That's why I quit the game. Yeah, I quit playing Lost Ark. It wasn't fun. I don't want to play games where like I waste my time. Like that's the way I look at it, is like when I find that a game is wasting my time, I'm like, I'm done. I'm out. That's it. Lost Ark has the best gameplay. Lost Ark's insanely good.
5, this is likely my last video of the year. I just want to say thank you guys for everything. This year has been wild. I was laid off
crap.
this time last year.
Did we
and
win?
In a year's time, here I am now.
Best
in a new
employer,
career
best
that
product,
you guys
best
so
designer.
graciously
Nice.
given
We
to
won
me
all of them.
because you guys support this channel. You guys support the videos. You share the videos.
All the ones I was nominated for anyway.
Like the videos and comment and hang out in the Discord and show up to streams and stuff like that. And it's changed my life in an indescribable way. I'm not a rich man or anything like that. I'm just living a solid life, and I'm doing something
Good for
that I
him,
love
man.
to do, and I appreciate you
Good for
guys
him.
for empowering me
It's
to
that
be
simple.
able to do just that.
It is just
And
that fucking simple.
I just want to say thank you. That's it. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe, and Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
Oh, still slowly growing.
Man.
Go to joindeleteme.com/drops and use the code.
I'll link
DROPS
y'all
for
the
20%
video.
off.
I
It's
really
the
agree
easy
with
way to
everything he
control your
said on
personal
this.
information and protect your
do.
Damn it.
privacy online. Thank you to Delete Me for sponsoring today's video. Now let's get to it.
Crazy that we have that meta in
Hello, you
America.
absolute
I
legend.
haven't watched this guy yet. I'll probably look at that at some other point. No, I really agree. I mean, I think that it's been a huge issue. It's really funny it's saying Merry Christmas is an act of defiance. I'm gonna be honest. I think the entire idea of like the Merry Christmas versus Happy Holidays thing, I think this is a fighting with ghosts situation. You're jousting with windmills. Most people don't care about that, and the amount of people that are upset about Merry Christmas, there's like 7 of them. It's not even really a thing. Yeah, it's so fucking dumb. Yeah. Zizrain cried yesterday at stream because he could pay off his mortgage with the subathon. Yeah, bro. Is this right? Probably pay off the mortgage of his own fucking country. He got 70,000 subs. You're goddamn fucking right he can pay off his mortgage. Yeah, I bet. Duh. Of course. 70 fucking thousand subs. He's been killing it. It's awesome to see that. Amazing to see that. And so is Legendary Drops. He got 229,000 subscribers. That is insane. Maybe I'll link you all the videos, subscribe, maybe it'd be 230. And that's it. Yeah, he's doing great. Yeah, exactly. Like, I try to support people as much as I can. And like, you know, I see people doing good shit and people putting in work, and I love to see it, man. I do. And he just became the highest Scandinavian streamer ever. Congratulations to him, man. That's fucking amazing. It couldn't have happened to a better person. I've known Zizerain now for over 5 years. Like,
oh, did I fuck up?
I mean, yeah, I think that's great. That's awesome. So good to see. Isn't it great? Yeah, exactly. And I started this year at 30K subs this year. That's a lot. Holy shit. Oh, there he is. He's in chat. Yeah, 30K subs. Now it's 230K. That's a pop off. Yeah. Oh my God, that's a lot. Yeah, thanks for watching. Yeah, this video was great. Like, I feel like, again, it's just a lot of the components. Games media, there's a reason why they don't do YouTube. It's not because they don't want to, it's because they can't. If any of these people could go and do YouTube to any degree of success that an average person would have, right? Or like one of these people that like streams on YouTube, they would do it. The fact is that, like, you make way more money on YouTube. You have total control on YouTube. You can do whatever you want to do on YouTube. And then on Twitch, or sorry, on these websites, you get told what to do, everything like that. It's annoying, right? Only Skill Up right now? Nah, there's a handful of guys. Like, you got Legendary Drops, you got Mortismal Gaming, you got Skill Up. You've got like there's a lot of like more nuanced, right? Like more nuanced groups of people. Like Rurikon does like a lot of content about like Monster Hunter centric games, and you know, Bellior does content. Angry Joe, like Force Gaming for like MMOs and ARPGs. Like, he's the man. And so like Shill Up as a corporate clown, for sure, man. That sounds like the beginning of a great Reddit post. I can't wait to delete it. And so anyway, so that's the way I see it. I try to promote other people and try to, you know, like raise other people up. I see somebody doing work and somebody's performing and doing
I didn't
well,
expect it to
like,
lose half of
and
its
talk
fucking
about
progress.
that and promote that as much as I can.
I mean, it's
because
good to
I
making
think it's
it
a good
bitter,
thing for
but that's
everybody.
bad because now
And,
I gotta code
keeps
way more.
everybody kind of in
It
the
needs to be done in 2
ecosystem,
months.
Keeps everybody talking
3
about it and excited about it.
4 months will be fine. Bro, the kids from next door are making me really happy that I never have any kid. That I never had any kids, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. They've been bashing through the house the whole fucking day, and like bashing through the house. It's going nuts, man. Like I'm shaking in my fucking room. So fucking annoying. Oh no, 666 bugs. That's never good. That's what happens when you don't raise your kids. Oh my god. God, I feel like shit, dude. I probably should have slipped. Fucking hell. I'm getting somewhere with the employees though. Damn. 17 went on a holiday. That means I got a lot of them. Means I have at least 34. Active users do. It sucks it's ready already. It's way too early, fuck. $120 million profit on the OS. That's pretty good. We're fixing bugs up the wazoo. No! I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to release it that early. Yeah, that's bitter. Wait, how many do I have in storage? Oh. Yo, Bez. Thanks for the alert, my dude. Go do your thing. Okay, hang on. Pause. God, those users aren't growing fast enough. Come on, chop chop. How's the servers doing? Never mind. I need a good name for my digital platform. Hmm. Oof. Damn. Sure, we update the OSs. I didn't think this would go that quickly, damn. I'm printing 1,000,000 copies a week or a month. Technically a day. 1 day is a month, whatever. Final update for that one. Well, it's still growing at least. And only 450 refunds? That's pretty good. Compared to the other one. Oh no. What did I lose? Dave Fuller. I have no idea who that was. Someone from the core team, yeah. Should be 13. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Oh, no, no, no. It's, audio. They put that at 50k, I guess. So many bugs. I have to hold this back because I can't afford it. I mean, I can. It's just if it's a hit, then I don't have the whip space. So I want to build some more server first. Plus a couple of months of bug fixing never hurt anyone, right? I'm only bug fixing on Enclave OS because I want to push them in the 1.3, 1.1 million. Let's go. That's great. Doesn't really matter. There we go. Oh, damn. Yeah, I didn't realize it would be. I know. Chill. That's 300 gigabytes per second. I'm fine. Right? If that's not good enough, I don't know what is. I have to. What? Oh. How do I know if this is working? Didn't I market for it? I'm confused. $18 million in taxes. Oh, I have 300 million all of a sudden. Jesus. Okay. That's why. Oh, 3 million users all of a sudden. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, they're rolling. Okay, I need a night shift for the fucking. Jesus. Oops. I thought I did that. The hell? Weird. Did I not just do that? Whatever. Wait, why aren't you doing anything? Oh, wait. I always forget that. How do I have 5 million users and there's nothing? I don't understand. I don't understand how this works. I'm confused. Not sure how the fuck this is supposed to work. No fucking idea. Hmm. It's a Mamerpaga. I'll wait until I'm like partway through the design phase. Mimo. Yes and no. I rage quit last night, but I haven't gone to bed. I've been playing this the whole time. Also picked up the shittiest game, one of the shittiest games ever made for $4, just so I could see how bad it is. No, not this one. Like the game that I picked up for $4. Yeah, I picked up the Suicide Squad, killed the Justice League. I lit my money on fire for some entertainment for the masses. Yo, guys, what's up? Holy shit. God damn it. Oh, what's this? Oh, swag. Nice. How much is this costing me in bandwidth? This is kind of huge. I can, right? No, I got security guards now. Yeah, it's this guy right here and this guy right here. I only have one entrance here and one entrance here. So they have to walk past security guards, which is not possible. So we're good. I have a night shift and everything now. Is the priority higher or lower? How's it work? Oh, I forgot the marketing for this. Fuck my life. That was done already. Shit. Keeps annoying us. Fuck you, bitch. What the fuck? I ain't annoying nobody. I'm just putting it out there. Alright? Fuck off. Gotta sell my project. My program somehow. Yeah. These are pretty good numbers, though. Lots of profit. Welcome back. $8 million taxes, bro. Fucking government's fleecing me. It's my first game ever, so nobody knows me in that sector. Doesn't help with the followers. So dumb. I still managed to sell most of that stock that I made way too much of. That's pretty nice. Oh crap. Completely spaced out. Obviously, we'll take our own tool. Oh, this Fallout Online is not doing so hot. Kinda like the real one. Never came out. Probably a good thing. Oh no. The hell? Oh, they're in storage, not in stock. Apparently 25k is a little low. Guess I'll keep it at 50. That's a bit of a bust as well. Damn. They don't know me well enough, right? Stop trying. It's not gonna work. Ooh, I climbed the percentage. Let's go. I should have focused on one thing in particular, I think, or like maybe two things. I made everything, and now I always get these things. I should end the support for the OS soon. The first one. There's still like 380,000 people on it, bro. We're ending it. 2008 is gone. No. We're dropping down. That's why. Oops. Should have done the Bristly sooner, maybe. A month earlier. I didn't print copies. Oh, every time. Oh, just wrong button, that's me. I was like, what? 20 million? The fuck? No. What's that fucking guy's name again? Good game, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fun. Oh my god, it's just I get sucked into it. Jesus. Or let's see how this piece of shit game runs. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't reach my fucking antivirus. That's so annoying. I have to create an exception. I have to go to the bathroom first, though. Let's get to the menu first. figured as much. I'll be back.
Press tab to enable text to speech.
Oh, told you what was PvP in the escape shit. Let me upgrade my title. I lit my money on fire for your entertainment. PvP? No, it's PvE. Zero music on the menu? What? No, the good guys is the good guys are the bad guys.
Metropolis. It's the little things that really change a city's vibe. The weather, gentrification, the alien invasion.
Task Force X, stop sightseeing and see if you can kill everything in sight. Got it?
Hate to say it, but Waller's right. We got work to do. How did you three get split off this time?
Hey, wasn't my fault we got lost. This time.
We should convene at the Daily Planet. It is a very central location.
Still playing tour guide, Sharky. Love that.
Come on, y'all, focus. We're game 7, last quarter out here.
I do not know what this means. It seems like it would be very high pressure and stressful.
Yeah, you lost me there too, Floydie.
Oh, aren't you supposed to be a Yank, Carls? Even I got the reference.
Just don't get yourselves killed doing something basic.
Well, you know Boomer. He's always basic.
Oi!
Bro, did these guys ever shut up?
Basic.
See what I mean?
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, good game, my ass. I just wanted to see how bad it was. They're already yapping. Don't know. Like, I bought this on a meme, bro. This game is gonna be garbage. Very uninspired. Don't expect a Batman Arkham. You know what I mean? Psych. Didn't need to do a double jump.
Pushed it into the red. Just gotta do what I do best and land these shots. I ain't letting a little shield stop me. Just gotta use my jetpack to get around. Too far. But I'm always prepared to hit my targets. Just switch up the guns, slow breath, and... Okay, I got this. I got it. Just can't panic. Airborne, afterburner, breathe, kickstart. Easy. Yeah, no, it's definitely easy. Made it. Easy. Yeah, easy.
Yeah, it's the tutorial. Haven't even gone to the main menu yet.
Got me some tangos right here. It don't always have to be about accuracy, just efficiency. I thought we were meeting up. Shark? Shark, you gotta be nearby.
I am in a tunnel. only has 2 exits despite its length, which seems highly inadvisable. Human architecture is fascinating.
Guess we're playing everyone.
Are you researching again? Can't you just look at pictures later?
The experience would not be the same, Floyd Lawton. I would never ask you to simply look upon renderings of Atlantis. It must be experienced.
I'd kind of prefer pictures, actually.
Oh, new Deadshot phobia.
Nah, that ain't a phobia.
Ah, a sharp drop. Momentum, gravity, and mass in destructive concert.
Oops.
If only there were enemies here. That would be a splash.
Who's been teaching Sharko puns again?
Maneuvering through the air has its advantages.
These guys don't
Let's
shut
land
the
to
fuck
outright
up, bro.
use.
Holy
Much
shit.
less. Much less resistance than water as well. Excellent. I hungered for more enemies.
Yeah, it was $4.
I will dive deep into combat and control the flow from within their ranks.
Wow, like automatically looks on everything, dude.
Your sacrifices are greatly appreciated. I wanted some extra exercise.
Hey, Shocky, you want some real architecture? I'll show you all the top rootin' and cackling spots in Gotham.
Oh, I already have a list, but I would love a true Gothamite's perspective.
Quinn's got point on this one. Not many scenic views in my line of work. Can't get...
Greetings, Deadshot. Where are Harley and Boomerang?
Not with you. That's the problem. Boomer, check in.
What, me? Yeah, see, I had to fight off half of Brainiac's army. Yeah, all on my own.
I'm not sure if that even matters.
Yeah, me.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
So tell us all about that big fight just now.
Yes, regale us with your tales of glorious combat.
Yeah, well, you see,
Take your time, sweetie. Let the mental boomerang make it back.
whole chunk of them up ahead. At least, 30. Gotta knock them around first to get rid of those shields.
Switching targets!
Quick work for the captain. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Reckon I can make that. Just gotta put one speed force in front of the other. It's a big un. But if Deadshot and Shark can make it, I sure as hell can. Gonna need every drop of speed force I've got.
Boomer, hurry your ass up.
Some of us are fighting tooth and nail out here. Can't rush that.
Do you require assistance?
Nah, I handled it like a professional.
Oh, I see.
Professional. Sure.
Ah, Boomerang. You seem uninjured despite your supposedly harrowing battles. Did you not see Harley?
Nah, I didn't see her through all the, bodies. Hey, House, where'd you disappear to? Ain't got yourself beat up, have ya?
Deadshot's all. You ain't got no self-preservation, Quinn. I had to be there. Or alive. Anywho, I'll be there in a Gotham minute.
Are you puppeting the dead goons again? That shit is creepy.
That's a good question.
A little bit, but it's a balm on my soul in these trying times. Could be worse. I could be like Boomer.
Oi, what's that supposed to mean?
There is speculation that you may not bathe, but merely cleanse your weaponry.
Mate, where my boomerangs go, I go. Including the showers, the dunny, everything.
Yeah, you're really not helping your case here.
This is hell. I've died, and this is what my hell looks like.
Whether it's makeup or hurdling at the ground, you gotta trust the process. Ooh, is this a surprise party? Is that why you're hiding? Well, I got some surprises of my own. Conservation of momentum, honey. I do love a convenient point to hurl my body into the unknown. Just like the junior gymnast finals. Swing, release, wait for back drone, swing again, stick the landing. Actually stuck the landing. Not like the junior gymnast finals. Didn't stick that.
These guys don't shut the fuck up, dude.
Hello, boys. How's your apocalypse been going?
Now that we're finally all here, we can get down to...
Almost forgot. There's a big honking group of baddies ready to descend on us like fresh meat at the buffet line. So, who's staying to play hero? Hmm?
taking the perfect shots? Simple for me. Good thing I stayed behind. It's all about timing.
I'm not gonna be online for too much longer, by the way. I haven't slept yet, just so you know. That's why I was well on the way to $1 billion in that other game. I just didn't go to sleep. Fuck. I just kept playing. That was dumb. I feel shit now. On the bright side, this might fix my sleep schedule a little bit. This seems to work.
I had your personal shields modified. No automatic recharge. Every second you spend hiding behind cover is wasting my time. If you want to stay alive, you'll have to fight for it. That means harvesting shield charge from enemies in close combat.
Like, that's super retarded. I have a literal sniper, lady. What the fuck do you want?
Shorted them out. Moving into melee.
New target in sight!
Enemies prepped. Going in for some charge.
Yeah, my melee is not exactly melee. That's good, at least. I never played that one. This is just like any other
Into the Daily Planet for any reason.
live service shooter. But, you know, badly written.
Hate this place. Had to send a lawyer after some reporter wanting their big break. Tried to put all my information out there and on blast like I don't have a secret identity. After all the Arkham shit came out anyway. But Lane got the story. Was pretty classy about it too. Not one mention of Zoe and Susan. You know, maybe this place wasn't the worst. I'll think about a subscription later. Let's get through this first. shark fights do sound pretty cool, though, big man.
Move to the engagement zone, Task Force X.
Who's dropping out?
All right, weapons free. Take out as many of them as you can before I pull you out.
Up between a shark and a hard dame. Throwing explosive.
Tactical repositioning.
Assessing a new target.
Ugh, my ass is ice!
You stun him, Deadshot. I'll gun him.
This is kind of my deal.
Explosive out. New target selected.
1 minute until evac. Keep fighting.
Beginning my salvo on quick. Active explosive.
Signed with a bullet.
Die distantly.
Is that a grenade? Guess it was.
Identified a new target.
Waller! Waller! Get us the hell out of here!
Get to the evac point. All hell's about to come down on you.
Firing on Deadshot's target. You know, it's just nice.
Not in a great position, Floyd. I'm in the air!
Deadshot. We bodied that guy.
Unleashing barrage.
The hell? Okay, it's the ship.
Come on, not now!
This is when you want to play hero. Get to the evac point.
My name is Amanda Waller. I am the director of Argus, a division of Homeland Security you've never even heard of. But we've heard of you. And I'm here to make you an offer. You're tenacious as junkyard dogs. Desperate. Hungry. You know how to survive. Now that might make you the kings and queens of Arkham. But outside these walls, the world's forgotten about you. And you're going to spend the rest of your lives picking maggots out of prison meatloaf. I could change that. I could be your way out. A chance to do some good. And if...
Hey, Harley Quinn, Arkham Gazette. Just a quick question. What's with the frickin' shark?
I would be happy to introduce myself.
That won't be necessary, King Shark. This is a microbomb injector from our friends at LexCorp. Stick it in your target's neck, and it's good night. You want this to be where you take your last breath? No? Then help me. I only need one of you. As for the other three, you're dead already. So, show me what you got.
So,
Alright, sorry.
so, makes sense Waller would want the world's deadliest assassin in her pocket. I don't know what she wants the rest of you for.
Knowing Amanda Waller, it is nothing good, in my experience.
What the heck is your experience? And what's a fish doing in Arkham? You got mental health issues, Shark?
Generalized anxiety, but I was brought here from my home.
The ocean?
Bell Rev
Can
Penitentiary.
you all focus for one damn minute? This is clearly a trap. Any of us touch that thing, none of us is getting out of here.
Ah, the prisoner's dilemma.
What's the bloody dilemma? This prisoner wants out.
Come on, Captain. You just got here. I've been inside 5 frickin' years.
Feels like I've been stuck in this conversation for 5 years. Can we please...
Oh, so sorry, Deadshot. Are we interrupting your being strapped to a gurney?
Isn't Deadshot supposed to be white?
Aren't you supposed to be shutting your damn mouth? Kangaroo-looking ass.
Because you are Australian.
Okay, so are we gonna do the murder each other thing or what? Cause I'll be straight with you. I'd kill anyone to get out of here. I'd kill you. I'd kill myself.
Nobody's killing anybody. If no one goes for the bomb, Waller comes back in here, sees she's not dealing with 4 screw-up psychos. We all get out.
So then we do nothing. Excellent. I have grown quite skilled at...
Enjoy your nothing, idiots. Maybe you should have spent less time in brain class and more time learning how to pick locks. Because it looks like Captain Boomerang...
For you, maybe. Bro, I get it. How long does this shit last?
Welcome back. Who wins?
No one. There are bombs in our heads. We are all losers.
The shark's right. She played you all.
You played yourselves. Welcome to Task Force X.
It's like, why would you even? The premise is already retarded, bro.
Tight spaces. Breathe. Okay. Need a plan to deal with these crazy sons of... You're already awake, aren't you?
Actually, I'm the son of a god. It is my shame to suffer mortals and their buffoonery.
You and me both. Wasn't planning on picking up a bunch of liabilities in Arkham.
Oh, there's something in my ear. Did one of you bastards inject something in my ear?
In-ear CIC comms. Bet we can hear your bullshit wherever we go now.
You guys are making a girl miss solitary. Still, sure is nice to be out of Arkham. Thanks, douchebags.
Well, we could have started a riot like normal people. But no! Everyone's a
I just want to point out, all those people you see scrolling by, they're out of a job.
A mind game. I do not know if we passed or failed.
Well,
A lot of them are anyway.
where are we going and who are we killing?
They geared us up to take on an army.
Wait. Is that big drop kid driving the flaming train?
I am not. I have never traveled by train before.
Oh, brilliant.
You jinxed it. This ride's like the Aussie. It's old and extinct.
Indeed.
Joke's on you, love. I'm not that old.
Ray from Zool.
Guys, I thought working together would be a train wreck, and you do not disappoint.
Welcome to the worst game of 2024. Well, it's probably Valgard, I guess. Concord. This word. So far, it's been garbage. Which is kind of what I expected, right? Let's be honest.
Stupid asshole train! Stupid brain bombs! Stupid deal!
Hey, hold up, big man.
What is it?
Can you feel that?
Feel what? Is this a trick?
Old school. Guess Miss Off the Books got something to tell us.
Or she made us a mixtape.
Congratulations, Task Force X. If you're hearing this, at least one of you made it to the area of operations alive.
Thanks to the shark.
Silence, Australian.
Comms don't function that deep underground, so this tape will have to suffice. Here are your objectives.
Here we go.
Each of you has a C4 charge in your equipment. Use all of them to detonate the old station schedule wall. Go through. Get to the roof of the building you find. Establish comms with me.
Way to micromanage, lady.
Task Force X. These are your orders. Ignore them, split up, or piss me off in any way, and I pull the trigger on the micro bombs you so helpfully implanted in one another's skulls. If you survive, we'll speak again. Waller out.
This is so cringe so far.
Opal City. Star City. Blah. Why would anyone leave Gotham?
Could you guys shut the fuck up for like 1 minute?
Yeah. Everywhere's getting gentrified these days.
Yeah. Try not to get blown up. 3,
be able to get up top if we shoot the junction box.
Ooh, we on a game show?
Harley Quinn, should you not be more cautious?
She ain't wired that way.
Oh, Deadshot.
Until we figure out where the hell we are, let's play along with Waller.
Oh, is this a superhero museum? Hate superheroes. And museums.
I've seen it on TV. It's the Hall of Justice.
So let's rob the place.
Idiot.
Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. Look, I know I've been called the fastest man alive, and sure, it's true. Though Superman might disagree. He'd also tell you that I didn't outrun the lightning bolt that hit my lab. But that was before I could draw energy from an interdimensional power source called the Speed Force. It's like the universe's biggest supercharged battery, and it never runs out. That's my secret. With the Speed Force, I can do a lot more than just run fast. I can whip up a cyclone. I can vibrate my body's molecules so fast I disappear. It's also good for getting out of tough spots. And kids, let me tell you, being chased by lightning when I run is pretty cool. But the Justice League isn't only about what I can do. And it's not really about what the others can do either. It's all about you. You can be a superhero every day by doing the right thing. It's you who inspire us to be great. So thank you.
Yay.
I have read
Gring.
much about the Justice League, and still, they are larger than I expected.
Those holograms aren't actual size, Sharkman.
I know that.
You're in the League's quartermaster area. Sometimes, having a Green Lantern ring or being super fast aren't enough to deal with the bad guys. That's why we work with super smart engineers like our friend Lucius Fox from Wayne Tech. His inventions help us understand supervillains' powers, then take them down. All while keeping you safe.
Oh, you making my world a better place by committing me to Arkham? I don't think so.
Bats joins a super team with a whole headquarters above ground.
I could tell you their thrilling origin story.
Not the mood of the time, Shark Guy.
Poor Harley. You think you'd know a guy after you've tried to murder him and his pals for all those years?
Greetings. I'm Wonder Woman, but you can call me by my real name, Diana. I was born on Themyscira, the secret island home of the Amazons. As a child, I grew up believing I would remain on Themyscira with my Amazonian sisters. That is, until I learned a big secret. Would you like to hear it? I learned that I was the daughter of Zeus, ruler of the gods. From my father's side of the family, I was given the strength to wield my impenetrable gauntlets, my sword, and, most importantly, my magic lasso, which compels anyone to tell the truth. How could I remain on Themyscira with all of these gifts? When I learned that your world was still at war, that the strong hurt the weak, I knew it was my duty to help. Despite my mother's concerns, I decided I should join humanity. I would come as a warrior of peace, a protector. I miss my home. but I've made new friends, like the Justice League. There's nothing we wouldn't do for each other. And alongside them, nothing can stop us in our fight for a better world.
So cringe, bro. Jesus.
When you move as fast as I do, you've got to make sure your gear can keep up. My helmet is woven from a lightweight anti-friction material cooked up by the eggheads at Wayne Tech Labs. Built to withstand the speed force, it absorbs and redistributes kinetic energy as I run. Which is a fancy way of saying, when I'm wearing this bad boy, nothing can slow me down.
This is the Watchtower, our satellite and space station that helps us, well, watch over this city and many others.
We'll know if someone's plotting something devious, if weird aliens show up, or if people are just...
Sounds like big government to me.
Think of
Big brother.
like an all-seeing god, like Hyperion or Theia, that lets the Justice League know where we're needed.
See?
Maybe not all-seeing, but a lot. We can't know all your secrets. Just try not to turn into a villain out there, got it?
We witness not only misdeeds, but we're privy to the good as well. To the
Goddamn spying on us.
and every person.
And you should see the view. Think those telescope and satellite photos, but bigger and brighter and way better. Maybe we can bring you next tour.
Space is bad for growing bones, but just know that if you're ever in trouble, we'll be there.
Oi, Deadshot! Must have stung getting tossed into Arkham, eh? For a pro like you.
What?
And don't you have
Why can't I walk through these things? But not this one. What? Oh my god, bro.
Go on. It'll be your last one.
You couldn't even get the literal first part of the game right? These are supposed to be boxes. Why can't I run through this shit and not that one?
Hall of Justice? Oh, more like
What the fuck is going on?
Hall of Bullshit?
That's so...
Got a
That's
point,
bad.
though. Justice for people like them. Not a lot of justice for people like us.
Well, hi there, kids. Welcome to the Hall of Justice. We've opened it up just for you today, and there's lots of great things to see and do. Wonder Woman's guarding the inner sanctum, Green Lantern's at the Quartermaster area, or maybe you just want to see Batman's cool Batpod launcher. And in the Heroes and Villains display, the Flash will show off some crime-fighting tools we've used over the years, along with some pretty weird stuff we've nabbed from bad guys. So look around, push all those shiny buttons, and this Justice Day, have a super day.
Cringe.
Now I know what you're thinking. That big S on my chest can only stand for one thing, right? Well, not quite. Believe it or not, until I got to Earth, this wasn't an S at all.
It's a river.
Remember how I told you I'm from another planet? Well, on my world, this is my family crest. Pretty neat, huh? I have a new family now. And gosh, a new planet too. But I still wear this crest, so I never forget where I came from.
It's good to remember your roots.
Damn League.
Bunch of do-good and freak shows in their creepy playhouse.
I don't want you agreeing with me, man.
Criminals can strike anywhere, anytime. And when they do, I need to be ready. Batpods are my mobile preparedness units. A little like one of your backpacks. If your backpacks had cutting-edge stealth technology. Batpods contain everything I need, from my Batsuit to my Bat-gadgets. They can be deployed almost anywhere in the world. That means wherever people need help, I'll be there.
Don't touch anything that's gonna set off an alarm.
Despite what Flashbang told you, my cowls aren't just a fancy Halloween mask. They're equipped with augmented vision lenses, so I
just a real
never
low opinion
miss
of
a
everyone
clue.
else.
And a comlink.
They really just
Talk to my friends
constantly yapping.
Before I joined the League, I relied on these cowls to keep my identity top secret. Each one is lined with lead, so no one can peek under them. Not even Superman.
I made my power ring look a little bigger for you. Because you know what? It might be the strongest gadget in the whole Hall of Justice. Now, I'm not talking as strong as Superman, but my imagination is my superpower. Using my power ring, I can create all sorts of neat stuff to help me save the day. Once upon a time, I was an architect. Making my constructs is kind of the same thing, except they get built a lot faster. Far, far away from here, there's a planet called Oa, home to the Guardians. The Guardians are really old, tiny, blue, and super smart. Maybe smarter than Batman. The Guardians created these rings. They're powerful, even a little dangerous. But if a ring chooses you, you can use it to make anything you imagine. Green Lanterns like me are peacekeepers. The Guardians picked us from all over the universe. Well, I come from here on Earth. Used to be a Marine, but in the Lantern Corps, I'm more of an intergalactic policeman. A Green Lantern uses their ring to help people when they can, and stop the bad guys when they have to.
Well, that's me.
Green Lantern of Sector 2814.
I wonder if that's you if you pick a different character.
Alongside my friends in the Justice League.
It's magnificent.
What are you talking about?
Gotta be something we can use in one of these cases.
The souvenirs that we keep in the hall aren't just here to look cool. But I'm not gonna lie, I have tried on Riddler's bowler hat. We put these items on display to share some of the adventures the League has been on, and the bad guys we've defeated. All of us in the Justice League believe that part of being a hero isn't just remembering the good stuff, but the bad stuff too. That's what makes us stronger. That's what really makes a hero.
Easy to say when you're the one airing the dirty laundry. Not so cool when you are the laundry.
I was born Bruce Wayne, citizen of Gotham. At too young an age, I lost my parents to the city's great.
None of these things have any weight to them either.
From that day forward, I swore I would dedicate my life
It's like it doesn't exist.
who would pray.
It's like
the heart
foam.
and the spirit of Gotham. So I became a symbol. Something even evil would fear. I became vengeance. I became the night. I became Batman. Of course, I'd have to rely on more than just my wits. I'd have to work hard, train every day to fight against crime. I'd have to design high-tech tools, equipment, and the most advanced vehicles you've ever seen. Before I had allies, but I thought I had to push them away to protect them. Now, as part of the Justice League, I'm grateful for my companions. Because together, we are stronger than we are alone.
Get on.
Hey man, watch the
Ah, shit!
glass.
I'm okay.
What the hell you got there?
Thought this baby was a myth. Speed Force Gauntlet. Back when Doc Savannah tried to lift Flash's gimmick.
Miss you, Red.
I'm still okay.
a frickin' jetpack.
Shit. I'd break my damn neck.
You're probably right. Jetpacks seem more like a Deathstroke thing anyway. Mine.
That, hat's not gonna get you vertical, Shark.
I can make my own way up.
Well, tickle me stupid. Sharks can fly.
Alright. New toys, load of guns. Let's get up on that roof and get our freedom back.
Shouldn't his fin be on his back?
Let's try this stuff out.
Shark's fins aren't on their heads.
Magic girl, but when in Metropolis, yada yada.
Quinn, be careful with that thing.
Can't hear you over how frickin' sick I look, Floyd.
Be careful with that thing. I'm the one with the fucking rocket engine on my back. What the fuck?
You want an expensive, deniable op?
Well, yeah, mate. Metropolis is pricey as.
I feel like I'm already paying.
With our combined strength, we may open this door.
The door just kind of disappeared. It didn't really break open.
Just checking. We're all seeing that thing, right? Cool, cool.
This has one-way ticket written all over it.
Walla! 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 Oh, right. Oi, Walla! What the hell have you sent us into? It's a bloody war zone out here. There's a giant skull in the sky.
Congratulations, Task Force X. You're the first assets to make it into Metropolis alive. We're sending a signal transponder to your location. Your orders are to activate that transponder. Waller out.
Give me one reason why we should go out into that shit show.
The bombs, dumbass.
Morbid curiosity.
Ah!
Waller is not offering us a choice.
I'm ready to jump off the roof now.
Out of boost? Give me a break. The hell is that?
Is it a bloody alien?
I suppose that counts as activating the transponder.
I ain't dying next to a steel pimple with legs. Eyes up, people.
Why is there so much purple in these games, dude? Vilgard had the same thing. Fucking purple everywhere. It's so weird.
They smell like that.
Get your guns up.
Green Lantern, coming to our aid.
Ah, shit.
You purple jerks! You're in trouble now. Green Lantern's gonna... Green Lantern! Nice! Hey, your face always looks so... What?
I was just about to ask you the same thing, Quinn. Wait, Floyd Lawton? They gotta do something about security at Arkham. You know what? I'm in the middle of recon for Brainiac. Let's walk and talk. Look at that. Insurgents can't touch us.
Exposition dump.
You keep saying Brainiac like it's a thing, but I don't think it's a thing.
Brainiac's the one finally bringing order to this world. Making a home for his people. All this, soon it'll be a new planet Kolu. That's been my mission for what, 3 weeks now? Oh, that and securing loose metahumans. But looking at you, I don't see the potential. Either way, we'll put you to good use. Come on.
Mr. Lantern, sir, I'm no matter. Could I,
Shh. I want you to see this. Pay attention, Floyd.
Let me go home, please. Get it off! Get it off!
Looks bad, feels worse. But once you've been enhanced, there's no going back. Outstanding.
You're searching for stragglers. Augmenting Brainiac's army.
The Shark gets it. We shipped out 8 million already.
Green Lantern! Help!
These resistors just don't respect martial law. Time to rally up with Brainiac. Ready to make the leap?
Lantern, I'm putting 2 rounds in this Brainiac skull. Then I'm coming for you.
Yeah? Maybe I'll tell him I only found 3 metas. And 1 dead body cut to pieces. Flash! Brainiac wondered how you got off the ship.
Speedster secret. The League doesn't leave anyone behind. Let's make you right, buddy.
You know, that's just what I was gonna say.
Waller, send us assistance. Green Lantern.
You put a target on our backs, Waller. Green Lantern would have killed our asses if the Flash didn't show up.
The Flash is alive and still human.
Well, he slammed Lantern off the roof at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
I need you prepared to bring him in. Take a recon path across the city. I'll brief you en route. You're behind enemy lines in occupied Metropolis. Maybe the most dangerous place on Earth. Humanity isn't welcome here.
Sounds like Gotham.
This Brainiac has deployed a corrupted army to secure the city. Soldiers, tanks, drones, patrols.
There's also a big, giant spaceship that keeps zapping more of them in. Are you tracking that?
I see you've already stolen traversal equipment. You'll need it to stay off the streets.
Didn't break a sweat.
Brainiac's updating his defenses on the fly. Scanning the buildings for survivors. Nothing gets in or out except through that damn skull ship. Setting a new recon point.
cave? I'm not sure how I got rid of the shields.
Tactical repositioning. Tank's getting a lock on me. Need to keep mobile. Gave me the shot.
Why not just give me like C4 or a rocket launcher? Why also make the tanks have like these weird growths? Huh? It's a tank, bro. Like, how's that? How would that? What? It's a giant steel box, my dude. Like, what the fuck is this?
They are sand.
Those aren't people. Scientists from the DEO say it's an inorganic residue from a mass energy transfer event. Brainiac's taken 99% of the population. Now he's clearing house.
Huh. Last 1% got a fly coach instead of mass energy transfer?
Oh, you think that's a joke? They're being rounded up for conscription.
Should we not do something?
We've tried. Those are innocent people up there. So far, any attempt to intercept triggers.
Oh, I just want to get to the actual like next point so I can go sleep. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not surviving much longer, Ice. I'm like debating stopping here. I'll get to the next point, but then I'm gone. Ugh. Hopefully I'm not too early for sleep, because otherwise I'm gonna wake up at like 5 in the morning. Ugh. Where are we going?
Like a bullet. Taking it vertical. Concentrating on Deathstroke target.
Nice neighborhood, real European-y. Still no sign of Flash, though.
Wait, we were looking for Flash? I can find Flash.
Keep talking.
Well, I've got a kind of Speed Force simpatico. and there's a sensor in this gauntlet.
All right. You might be worth keeping alive. Captain Boomerang, you're on point. Recover the Flash. Waller out.
Hear that? You lot better start calling me Captain Boomerang. Let's go. Gauntlet's gonna lead us right to him. If we go in the right direction. Just keep those numbers going down, and Speedy Boy's as good as ours.
Oh, Lantern was the guy who put you in Arkham Shooter, man? New target selected!
You guessed, huh?
I'm a trained psychiatrist. You were projected.
Flasher was hiding out on that roof, like a shit Ned Kelly.
Generous of him to leave us enemies.
Guess we gotta waste them. Well, my calendar's free.
Ow.
Straight for this, Boomerang. Switching targets.
League invasion. Crime's on a break. Hide. Get somewhere safe.
Come on, Flash. You're making this a whole thing.
Do you have the flash?
Kinda.
Sorry, lady. He's, kinda busy in a biffo with a giant Green Lantern!
Flash, you got the wrong idea about Brainiac. Come back to the Skull
I don't know, man. Skull Ship? Sounds pretty evil villain to me.
Why did it still sound like he's standing here?
Out of control lantern ahead. Stay back.
Flash, I'm trying to be easy here. Brainiac just wanted to talk.
Like how he talked to you? Listen to yourself. You've been brainwashed. Lantern. Wake up, buddy. See what Brainiac's got you doing.
I'm saving
This
the
is
world.
bad, guys.
That's the League's
Go.
mission. Now
Run.
get over here before I have to hurt you.
You want me, buddy? Then here I come.
Hello.
As expected, Flash got his ass handed to him.
So, why aren't we out there rubbing salt in his wound, Boomerang?
Yeah, let's find the bastard.
Dude, this doesn't end. I just want to go to sleep, guys. Come on. Give me a break. Ugh.
They must be dug in like this earth cockroaches.
Up high, putting them down low. Just a warm-up.
Does that do anything?
Wait till I get my hands on you.
I have no fucking idea.
Waller wants our quarry alive.
Alive? Sure.
You can lose a lot of blood and still live.
Oh, of course.
Hey, nice rooftop, Boomer. Where's Flash?
So where's the flash at, genius?
You've wasted our time.
Oh, ye of little faith. Thing about Flash is, he's a coward. Guy like him sees a guy like me coming, he starts quaking in his boots. Quaking too fast to see. Your atomic vibration crap doesn't fool me, mate. Green Lantern really gave you the bash, didn't he? I owe him a tinny, even if he is a cop.
You can buy Lantern a beer after I put him in the ground.
Oi, this is about me and Flash. Get your own moment, why don't ya?
Seems to me like this is about...
Guys!
Waller, the area's hot. Flash wants to stay behind, hold him off. Great guy.
If he gets captured, I'll kill you myself.
You know, I'm starting to not like her.
Those, brain alien guys are coming. Get ready.
New intel. Melee enemies with kinetic shields to open them up. Got it?
He's not my buddy. He's my nemesis. His nemesis. They're taking
I just got that just registered one. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good one. Caught me off guard.
They have fled recently, leaving snacks in their wake.
They had the right idea. Somebody find the back entrance.
Best dirty movie I ever saw. Oh, crap!
This door will not hold. We must bury
It didn't work a second time.
You stay here, pal.
See this? I spent a lot of time dreaming up how I was gonna kill you with it. You're mine now, and you're in for a world of... Ah, shit! Oh, hey guys! Oh, we were just having a little...
Shh. You hear that? No more freaks.
Something scared him off? Hey, Bruce! Still using shadows to scare the crap out of us criminals, huh? Don't sweat it. Batman doesn't kill people. Are you okay?
Go get him, Flash!
Well, shit.
Every woman for herself!
Damn it! He smoked us!
Drone's kaput. Grapple's kaput. Back used his darn disruptor on us.
Where are you? Your priority is getting Flash back to the Hall of Justice.
That ain't my priority. Come on, haul your asses to the exit.
Get Harley! Not me! We don't have any history. I'm not even allowed to be in the US!
He really stretches this part out.
Bro, come on. How is I not out of that? Fuck off.
Boomerang is no challenge to you, Dark Knight. Face me.
Shit, no exit. We better check the emergency doors.
Can't see.
Uh-huh.
Wow, he whomped the hell out of Deadshot.
It's with the insta kill. The fuck?
This exit is secured. Are there others?
In a museum? This is all Flash
I'm not entirely sure what the hell is going on. Can't see shit, man. Like, I literally can't get out in time.
Is it just me? Go look out for numero uno, guys!
Listen to me. You get Flash, I'll pull you out of whatever mess you're in.
My guys picked off one by one. This is all feeling real familiar.
Bro, I don't see a goddamn thing. Oh, is that way?
Flash! Now!
I'm working on it.
Flash, don't find bats. Easy. I am not donating to this museum.
Green Lantern, I have the Flash. Your 4 escaped criminals. They led me right to him. No, not a threat at all. Still, let their corpses strike fear into those who'd resist. Alive. Of course, Brainiac. We're ready for phase.
Hey, boss. Bad news. We found evil Batman. He murdered a bunch of guys and kidnapped Flash, which I guess is the other bad news.
Batman has also trapped us.
I want you back at the Hall of Justice. Go to the other exit and wait for support. Waller out.
Welcome to the real Batman experience. As a last resort, Joker used his own experimental Titan mixture. The super serum warped his body to match his twisted mind. But
His
it wasn't
twisted
enough to
minds.
defeat Batman.
Don't do performance-enhancing drugs, kids.
Following the fall of the asylum, Gotham's Skid Rows were turned into the super prison, Arkham City. An urban hell, where the only rules were made by the villain ringleaders and their gangs. I know, I was on the ground, and so was Batman. The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect.
Fear! That's how we get respect! Show them all how we do things!
You know, if you pick the right side and then piss off the boss, you were set. At least, till the bat showed up anyway. Batman and Joker's rivalry finally ended in Arkham City. I don't doubt Batman would have saved the Maniac if he could, but the Titan poison ensured this was Joker's last laugh.
Man, ain't this supposed to be a family show?
The city's darkest hour was yet to come. Gathering Batman's remaining foes into an unholy alliance, the crazed Scarecrow plunged Gotham into a waking nightmare.
Hey, Waller, we're at the exit. Are you gonna spring up?
Ah, shit! It's a ghost!
Are the spirits of your ancestors typically digital?
doing now? Trying to give us the brain spasms?
She cracked the lock. Thank you, strange holographic girl.
Ghosts are real.
You ate a lot of lead paint growing up, didn't you, Boomerang?
Yeah? And? Let's get back to the hole before Waller
Follow that green beam. You'll find lanterns set up in some bullshit-ass construct castle.
Why are all these animations so fucking whack, dude? The door went open like instantly. The thing went open like it goes well, and then all of a sudden, like what the fuck? Like you locked me into it anyway. Just open it normally. What the hell? Alright, I'm gone. This shit is not ending, dude. Can I not leave? How do I leave? Alt-F4. I'm gone, guys. Oh, I'll play more tomorrow. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Same place, same time. Every damn day of the week. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.